Hello everybody. Just had to go make a cup of tea. Can't start the stream without a pot of tea. That would that's just unheard of. Could never happen. A little bit late, but at least I technically started on time, I suppose. Hope everyone's doing well today. Myself in a presentable condition now. Right, let us start. Hang on. You know, I pressed mute mic instead of start game. Well done me. Let us resume. I'm excited. New case on the go. I believe someone got killed up by the dockyards, if I remember correctly. Maybe it might play. Ooh, it might play it again, actually. Might get a tad lucky. Yeah, baby. There's one like a dark blue. With just a lighter coloured hat.
Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Councillor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring, a matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. A 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he didn't forget.
Another body, and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
What exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
Guy was willing to write his own mother after I sweated him. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to one round.
Can you imagine if cops could actually use a 45 nowadays? Pawnbroker first, I think. Right, where are we going? Oh, it's not too far down the way then. Go to Main Street and then turn right. And yeah. Don't remember how this drives now.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sake.
And he always maintained he was set up.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2.
There was something hinky about that entire case, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was a setup. Right now, yeah? Wait. Oh. My bad. Globe and Loan and Jewelry. Globe, Loan and Jewelry. On broker 10:23 a.m. We pay good money. Wait a minute. This is where the shooting happened.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
50 bucks?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
Oh, let's have.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip.
And what about this one?
Does this mark mean anything?
22 carat.
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
To be fair though,
Be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
when you work in retail, you do tend to just immediately like forget people after they've come in. So that's nothing new. Rail yard it is.
Easy!
What are you looking
We have a
at?
problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Herb is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
Any Century unit, possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3.
Where's that? Where's that? Are we en route? Could be. Go back up that way, one. Go down San Pedro. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Oh, and he gets it round. Look at those. Thank you very much. Hey, I might use that bastard like a ramp. I mean, someone used that bastard like a ramp.
Any Century unit, possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identify.
11K, go ahead.
11K, roger. Citizen reports at 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. 11K, it's code 3.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
You go. Oh, come on, this is an old man. He ain't gonna get far.
Officer down! Watch it!
Oh, damn!
Give it up, old man!
Oh, she just got ruined.
Get the bastard!
truck just came out of nowhere.
Fire 11K.
Smashed the one.
Code 4 at Olvera Street, but I'll need an ambulance. Shots fired. Suspect is down.
Roger on your ambulance, 11 King. All units be advised, code 4 at the Alvera Street Plaza.
It's him, the cop from the newspapers. He drove me up to Mojave.
Spill a bit. Wipe the coaster off. Don't want that going. Oh, I didn't realise there was a There we go. It's all important to have one's tea nice and ready. Thing that's in my way. Oh, there it is. Get rid of that. There we go. Alright, location. Rail yard. Okay, that's it as our current destination. Good, good, good. What if we can get on these? That would be a cool way of fast travelling. Come on, old man. Come on, Rusty. Let's go for a run. Come on, boy. Oh, no, you're not having it.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
Get off the road!
We're going. Help! That is in fact not destroyable. Let's try this again. No, not driver or like a wall or yeah. There's just a wall. What is that? That's like the edge of the map, isn't it? Yeah. You just straight up can't go that way. Same goes for over there and over there, I guess. I guess it just cuts you off when you can't go no further. I mean, I suppose it's a good way of doing it. It's an easy way of doing it. And you never really need to go near the edge of the map anyway, do you? So it's effective at the same time.
Just go easy, Phelps.
You're gonna kill someone!
Where am I actually going then? Oh, I see. Womp, 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 womp. Why? Like, I thought there was like 3 police cars in a row there for a second. I got concerned. Gotten around it. Ooh, he's bunny hopped up. You know what I could do? I could do with some ice cream. Sorry, mate. I got distracted by the ice cream.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
11K, go ahead.
11 King, citizen
God
reports.
damn it! I said cough it up! I'm not gonna say it again.
死仆街啊！做乜嘢啊？
That's it, old man. I've had enough of your gibberish.
Give it up, LAPD.
He nearly knocked me down. Hurry! You can still catch him.
LAPD, freeze!
If you get him, give him one for me.
Shoot the creep!
There he is. See him?
I got him. Oh, yeah. Fix me. What's going on? Oh. Never mind. Something Pepsi sent me last night and I didn't pay attention to it. Ah, you can see his feet in the window. I'm not exactly the non-lethal kind of person, I'm gonna be honest.
These food hounds are a liability on the road.
Wow, I parked that quite well. I mean, I probably could have been a little bit closer to the wall, but as it stands, that ain't half bad. I wonder if there are any hidden vehicles around. Wondering. Problem is, this map is so like small. It's very, very difficult to see. Kind of just looking for a needle in a haystack. Or a black and white needle in a black and white haystack. It's quite difficult to go see. We'll go get that. It's another hidden vehicle. What I'm looking for, but I can't actually see any. Because it's difficult when you can't zoom in and the bloody icons are tiny. They're friggin' tiny.
You're behind the wheel.
I can't bloody go all the way across the city, so we're gonna skip it. Oh, oh no. No, 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 no. Game didn't like that. Game's gone. Game gone. Open that back up. Audio, because I don't want you all to have the horrendously loud splash screen. There we go. 2006 to 2011, Rockstar Games Incorporated. Your gameplay information may be displayed on web pages such as something, something, something. Checking save data. Checking for downloadable content. And we will resume. We might have to do the first section again. Unfortunately, it depends. Hopefully it's saved. Probably did, right? Yeah. I'm too lazy. Ooh. A street crime there. Street crime for the win! Let's go get it. don't worry, dearie. Help is on the way. Hey, it's bus.
Any Central Unit, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
This is Car 11 King. Go ahead with further.
11 King, 2459 suspects sighted in the vicinity of the trolley station on Lucas Avenue between Court and Colton.
Wow, that was great. Where am I going here? Yep.
You should have iced those folks. You leave no witnesses, you stay out of the
I'm
post.
not riding all the way to Santa Ana and then on to Cincinnati with you pissing in my
But
ear.
I'm tired of always being on the lam.
I don't have a choice. A stick-up charge is still a stick-up charge, and I ain't going back inside.
You're both coming with me. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't shoot out a tire. It's the 40s, you can get away with it here.
You gotta get me closer.
Well, no, I thought I'd just stay here and we'd have a nice chat.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
I'm trying, man. What do you think I'm doing? Get him, get him, get him, get him. Why would you get out your car?
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Try not to. Well, he did.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Put your hands where I can see them, but keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Code 4 at the Lucas Avenue trolley station. The 459 suspects are in custody.
Yeah, goddamn right.
Okay, all units, code 4 on the 459 suspects at the Lucas Avenue trolley station.
Put 415, Roger. Roger, Dodger. Yay! Ooh, 5 hidden vehicles. Maybe maybe there's some more over here somewhere. Got 5 new hidden vehicles. I know where they are or what? I mean, there's one there. Down here. Oh, they're all up here. Up by Hollywood. Let's go all the way up into Hollywood and start grabbing some of these hidden vehicles that are up here.
You can drive.
You can drive, boy. You can drive.
Your security number.
Do you know, I got a thing. You know, I missed the thing from the Royal Mail. Went to go down there today, which is why I was on a little bit late. You know this fucking local office? It opens at 8 in the morning and closes at 10. Seriously. It's open 2 hours a day.
Extra, read all about it.
Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, that looks nice.
The greater good, Cole, the greater good.
What? You run over your partner and then you're just like, the greater good, man, the greater good, the greater good, the greater good. Getting fire. This thing looks cool. Pop, pop. So we got 5 new vehicles. Let's go here then. Hopefully the thing will appear on my map. Nice. I don't think those hills are rendered in very well, I'm not gonna lie.
What
the fuck was that? Huh. Well, ain't that just a bit odd? This actually turns very well, I think. Like a bad out of hell. The rest of the nose. It's just left away, really. I'm a bad out of hell. Let's go. I want a nice hot rod, really. I would be an absolute menace as a cop.
Just go easy, Phelps.
I really like the car a lot. Oh no, that's in my head now. No.
Hey!
Oh my god. It wasn't me, it was the one of the men. I hope you die.
Cole!
No, I believe it's somewhere up. Ah, okay. Look for blue doors, mark the Angel City security, and there we go. Oh, this looks a bit sexy. Wait, where's my other car? I literally parked it like right here. And it's disappeared. What else do we got? What other hidden cars do we have? We got down Vine Street, we go all the way to this. And go there. Only 4 though, where's the 5th? Yeah, they're all up here for some reason. None of the hidden cars are like on the other side of the city down here. They're all up here in Hollywood. Right, just want to turn around. Pardon me, go down Vine Street and then about it really. There's not much more to do there. Okay, she's got peppiness there. Decent-ish around the corner, I think. Run for it, Marty! How long do I hold this before it gets annoying? About that long. Okay. That's different. How the hell am I going to get in here? Don't nudge the gates open, do I? I do. Ah ha ha ha. What we got? We've got. Ooh. Ooh, I love that colour. And the car just disappeared. I do love that colour, I will admit. That's a really nice dark, gritty purple. I don't know why I'm even getting these half the time, I just fancy doing it. Where are we going? This way. Oh, probably. I went kind of around the back way. Oh. I'm like a badass. Why'd you brake? Why did you brake? I feel like this is going to turn a bit worse than what my other car was. Definitely slower. Yeah, it was worse.
Whoa there!
It was worse.
The highway's
Long as well, very, very long. Oh, okay, this looks a bit odd. Cadillac town car. You don't want to sit in the back of that, mate? Oh, he got out by accident. Wap, 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 wap. Where is it today? Alright, this is awful. Is there another one nearby? It's slow. I feel like it's going to turn like crap. Keep going onto Winton. Go down and across. About there. And I want to escape. And escape. Yeah, this is a bit slower. But it ain't great. And this is about as fast as it goes. They were taking. Funny, you'd pay probably what, 100 grand for these houses as is right now? Maybe 150. And if you wanted to buy one of these houses or plot of land right now, it'd be more like 200 or 500 or more like $1 million.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Oh, piss off.
Where'd you learn to drive?
Not that bad. This thing's just old and very clunky. Ah, there it is. I found it. What the fuck is this? What if I do this? What the bloody hell am I driving? What is it? Oh, I've got it in the wrong way. What is this called? First thing I do is crash it into a tree. It's definitely interesting. You know what's funny? There's a parking ticket in the UK where you park when you've got two wheels up on the sidewalk or up on the pavement. Whereas if you drive this car and you park like exactly like that, you could probably get out of that ticket on semantics because well, you've only got one wheel up on the sidewalk. Like if you park like that, you could then argue that in fact the ticket is incorrect and you've only got one wheel up. I don't know how it would fly in court, but you could give it a go. Alright, come on then. Feeling this hidden vehicle. Wait, can you even get through there? Go here. Then through, down, and round. That would be the idea. Funny, we haven't even been doing cases right now. I'm just going after the hidden cars. I mean, the body roll on this thing's already insane.
Give me a break.
I mean, got good grip up until the point it loses it, and then it loses all grip.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac.
Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll give you attack a torpedo. Watch that car disappear. Okay. I'm interested. This looks kind of nice. Got some get up and go. Hello. It doesn't go awfully round the corners. It's not bad. We are currently finding all the hidden cars about the place. And I think this one's my favourite. 3 little headlights. How's your day been, Felicia? Well, actually, let's start at the moment. We just popped into the pawnbroker beforehand. So there. Yeah, how's your day been? What you been up to?
Can you drive to this one?
This is a really, I've begun to really love the, or did my wheel just fall? The auto driving. It's so useful. Such a cool way of fast traveling.
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it.
And we needed to drive that tiny short distance because... That ain't good.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Feeling a little bit better. Yes, they got their work done in like an hour or two and I don't like that, but I'm currently got headaches pretty easily. How the hell are you watching me then? I must give you a headache. Not like I'm helping. Not a lot of clues around here, I'm afraid.
Nice day, gentlemen.
Only watching lightly. Oh, is that what we're going with?
Probably nothing.
Right. I think this is literally the only stuff I can go with. Start with this first. Liquor store.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
2 large suitcase, small suitcase, bedroll, pillow, plain bed sheet, 3 photo frames, hairbrush, bowling pin, statuette, makeup and clothes. Nice clutch bag. Keystone Company.
Go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. The Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Huh. And this? 2122 St. David Street, 11 Bridgefront, Connecticut. Dear Evelyn, I hope this letter finds you in a better way than when we last parted. Bitten? Or is that bitter? Bitter words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor. We both know what that means.
Get her to come home.
But I'm not writing to harass her and accuse. I'm writing to apologise. I was heartbroken seeing what had become of my little girl and what she's doing to herself. You are destroying your body and your soul with that liquor, Evelyn, and it is harder for me to. It's fucking harder for me to read this shit. Harder for me to read. No, harder for me to watch. You can imagine. But only God Almighty above. But only God Almighty above us has the right to judge. Bullshit. And so I beg for your forgiveness. I've been in contact with Sanatorium here in Connecticut on your behalf. They say your connection is an illness, Evelyn, and that it can be treated. Well, I mean, if we ignore the word sanatorium, I mean, yes. Call it rehab. Ow. Just hit my hand on my table. Rehab. Interesting. And a bar.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Minch. Blood splatter on the side. Interesting.
Blood splatter on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up.
Anything else? No, we're gonna have to look at the body. Be aware this may frame somewhat graphic scenes. What, mensch? Fair, didn't know that. Any rings taken? That's the good question we need to ask ourselves. Nope. What about any other items of jewellery? Yeah, there it is.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Oh, I didn't mean to look at the face, unfortunately.
The smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
And that would explain why she's in a rail yard.
Be more exact about the time of death.
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
After midnight but before 2 a.m. That's actually a pretty decent window.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I need to break.
So it's basically just Minch's bar is just Human's bar. Do I talk to this one or this one? Good question.
Nice day, gentlemen.
Thing. Also thingy. The phone around here, isn't there? Ah, there it is. Find out that human bar. Totally not an alien in disguise.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
Thanks, ma'am. But we now have that. Wait, where's my car? Son of a bitch! Why does it reset my car every time? It's not fair. With that, Studebaker. I'm gonna hold off questioning witnesses for a second, and I'm going to grab water and possibly. I've been drinking too much water. Hey.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving. What are we waiting for? Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Surprise, it is me, I am back. Continue playing in just... You need to quickly... I should have done it really before stream. But I didn't want to be late. But I have to book a free delivery. Mainly just because I did go down to the local office earlier today, and then obviously it turns out that my closest thing where my package was sent opens at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I was not ready for this. So I'm just like, hot damn. So hopefully I can actually get it. You know what? I can just, and then at least you are talking to a face and a hand. Wait, and a hand. Free. But yeah, it came at 10:39 in the morning, and I was not awake for another 20 minutes, which you gotta love, really. But it is what it is. The only question now is, can I read this dude's handwriting, my postman's handwriting? I'm going to copy that, because if I've got that O wrong, it could also be a 0. I can never remember. Sorry, we don't recognise that reference. No, of course you don't. You love it when this happens. Huh. That work? Oh, I think it worked. Hopefully I can just get it sent for tomorrow. Choose a delivery. The 11th of August, 2022. Choose your preferred option for your selected date. Choose a safe place. Now that I can do. Oh, wow. Okay, this should be. Confirm your email. Oh, for the love of. Done. Thank you. Oh, done that. That'll be sent tomorrow. It's mainly just because if I don't do it now, I am so gonna forget at the end of stream, and then I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna wake up, and I'm gonna look at this, and I'm just gonna be like. But no, that's done now, fortunately. Thank you for bearing with. Alright, we've got to talk to witnesses.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shunting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Okay. So this bit
Got
should be
this
interesting.
gadget whiz guy putting recording devices into place for me.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
That man's nasty. That would explain the lipstick smudges.
Classic Carmine.
Nice day, gentlemen.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop. Don't hit him.
I mean, this dude is nasty. John Ferdinand Jameson, you fucking nasty boy.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick in her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
Isn't there, like, actually a law against that? There's probably a law against necrophilia. I'm not actually sure if it is necrophilia,
Found the body?
but it's close
I
enough.
did.
So it's
I work here. I was coming off shift and headed
gray
home.
area, I think, maybe? Oh, you did not do that.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
That's nasty. I said it once and I said it again. That's fucking nasty. Mench's Bar or Levine's Liquor Store? I'll go with the... yeah, I'll go with the liquor store. I just tried to do a handbrake turn and then forgot to put the handbrake on. How the hell am I going to get my car out of this? Woo, there we go.
You read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
These people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
I mean, I don't condone police violence, but also I wouldn't stop Rusty going up on that guy. I mean... morally grey area? Just the 40s, it's not even the 50s at this point. So I feel like, at the time, I'd probably agree. However, now, I would totally not. Yes, for legal reasons, this is a joke. For legal and moral. No, just legal reasons. What the Oh, we're here. Down the avenue. And the West 7th. And go all the way up. Here you hit Hope Street. Wasn't my fault. Can't blame me. Kind of unsurprising just how much bodily violence. Where the hell am I going? Oh, right. How much bodily violence would actually be there. Guess we forgot to press the handbrake to do a handbrake turn. But also, Ferdinand could be a good Christian and turn the other cheek for Rusty. I mean... Here we go, now we just gotta go up here. Wow, you want to be the Cola King? Oh boy, do I. Yeet!
Gently.
Just gonna... we're gonna ignore that. Want to be Cola Queen? What do you mean you want to be? You are the Cola Queen. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to create a thing in Discord that just says Cola Queen, and you're going to be the only person with that title. How about that? Can we agree on that? And you're not allowed to tell anybody. It's going to just be the inside joke. Deal. Guys. Was there still... I believe Coca-Cola started in like the 1800s, didn't it? Because it had like the cocaine in it. So probably, yeah. Like the original cocaine for the original Coca-Cola formula did just straight up have cocaine. It was sold as an herbal remedy, I believe. This was, of course, before they realised cocaine was probably not the best thing to do. I haven't had one of them street crimes in a while, and now I'm a bit sad. I like those street crimes, they're kind of fun. Yeah, it's got to be Coca-Cola's advertising. Okay, but like if I had to park here, that wouldn't have actually been a terrible parking job. Wait, where the hell is this thing? Ah, here we go, Levine's Liquor. Yeah, from the Coca leaves, that's why it's called Coca-Cola, but I can't remember why they stopped that. Oh, when, sorry. I can't remember, to be honest, fair.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
I guarantee he's going to take a bottle.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store, that was never going to work out, was it?
We'll take a look around.
Tonight. Okay, so bowling pin. This.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
Pardon me? Where's this from? Rawlings.
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
What else we got? A picture? Oh, you know what that... Oh, that's an actress. I know who that actress is and I can't recall her name. I think it's Yvonne with an S or something. I can't remember.
She wasn't always such a loner.
What's this? Aristotle
Evelyn was reading
metaphysics.
Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
Hmm. Anything out here? But like I can't move it. Oh, right.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Alright. Ah, there we go. That's always helpful. What? Not loaded in. The textures aren't rendered in. There we go. What was your contact?
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements.
So she wasn't there.
Came by in the morning.
Midnight.
A social visit to pick up some of her things.
She was there.
Had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Fair. Relationship with
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
I believe
I
it.
got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Damn. My man Robbins, he's dropping some
You know a
choices
friend
here.
of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
I'm trying to pour and look at his face to see if he looks away. Did he look away? Oh shit, I don't trust him. That's a shifty man.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him.
That was actually good.
From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
Yeah,
No
that's
problem.
correct.
Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Oh. Now, I'll have one of those. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. All right, let's see if we can go around that. But oh, he does cigars as well. Lovely. We can't live 5 minutes. He needs some. He needs some juggernaut. We can't live 5 minutes without an operation. Come on, Rusty. We'll go with Mitch's bar. A lovely stained glass window. Huh. Pardon me?
Easy.
You know, if your brakes were actually any good, that wouldn't happen. Did you just call me a reckless person? Where are we going? Oh. Oh, Mitch's bar. I didn't even see it. 9:27 a.m.
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
Jesus, man can't keep his floor clean, can he? That'll be his beer cellar or whatever. Anything out the back? I got nothing out here.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found
Calm
beaten and
yourself, my man.
strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
Thank you.
I
We
can't
bring it
say
down
that I
to
knew her.
talking.
It was more like I was aware of her.
That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Lie.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
I say that's a lie. That's a lie.
You're lying,
That's a
McCaffrey.
lie.
You
Lie.
look down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself, lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it. I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night.
Tiernan.
They had booze in a paper bag.
Tiernan.
He's your man.
Tiernan.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Go.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
2 out of 2 correct. I'm on a roll here. Boy, you.
So what next?
Next stop has got to be the bowling alley.
Alright. Bowling alley it is then.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central, Code 2.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
Do we want to go Central or Rollins Police Alley? Bowling alley, sorry. Bye-bye, and I gotta look more often. we're gonna go there. Then we'll go. I believe the central station's somewhere up here. Central station. We're in the hot hail of Central. To the R, isn't it? So it's like somewhere over here. Yeah, I got it. I remembered. Yeah, we're much closer to the bowling alley, so we might as well pop in there and then quickly go to Central. You know when you know what the word is, but your brain's just like, nah, we're not talking today. It's just like, I refuse. What did... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I closed my phone. Mayday. There you go. Brandon sent me a text. So, bowling alley it is. Alright. So, you have infinite money. So you can play for infinite games, right? Your arm will never get tired. How many games do you play before you think you get the perfect 300 score? Like the perfect game, strikes on every single go. Like, let's just say you own the bowling alley. You are bored, and you have to, and someone's put a gun to your head, and you just have to keep playing games until you get the perfect 300. How many games do you think you're gonna go through before you actually get it? I like bowling. I get why people go bowling. It is quite enjoyable. I'm not very good at it, but it's enjoyable.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps.
Why
is he shouting?
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should. Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tiernan.
James
He's
Tiernan.
a pin setter.
Jimmy!
One day he introduced me to a lady after work. It stuck in my mind because she was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Thanks, madam. My goddamn son, calm yourself.
He says you can get
It
him
is.
to meet Jack Warner.
Down the left side of the alley.
What? Oh.
What's the special of the day?
I mean, I'm not awful. I can get like an okay score.
Waitress.
But
Tiernan! LAPD!
no, it is quite fun. The old lady's a bit hard of hearing. Mate, after fucking listening to him, I'm gonna be hard of hearing.
There!
Ooh, interesting. Lovely little sports car. I like how everyone leaves their car.
What are you waiting for? Get after it!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside of bowling alleys.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires! Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer!
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
Hit him, Cole! Spit him out!
That's the end of that. It's about fucking time.
I actually like that. That's quite a nice car. Kind of looks like a bit like a Frog Triumph.
Give it up, LAPD!
Frog-eyed Triumph. I believe it's called a Frog-eyed Triumph. It's a British car, obviously. Not my kind of car though. Too small for me. Like, I'm like 6'2", so when I get in a car like that, my knees are like touching the steering wheel, and the steering wheel's like yay big. Wait, this way? Yeah, about yay big, not like your normal like steering wheel where you're like this, but like you're like that, and you just drive. It feels like you're driving a bus, a bit like these cars, to be fair. Now we can go to Central. What was that? So, oh, it wasn't too far of a chase. A couple of city blocks. 4 city blocks. Ooh, I didn't know it did that. Gotta have a big radius when you don't have power steering, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's a good question. Power steering control. Oh, invented. Patented all-wheel drive system. I don't want all-wheel drive. I want power steering. 1951. The first power steering system fitted to a production car debuted in the 1951 Chrysler Imperial, and the competition quickly followed suit. So yeah, no power steering, nothing. Oh, you gotta have an arms like a champion to do that. Oh, I should definitely yeah, I mean, definitely got to have arms like a champion to really get that wheel around when you're... It's bad enough on my force feedback wheel, let alone like, and that's got like a front diff to make the wheels nice and center. That's why it's so hard, but Jesus. Imagine just not having any power steering at all. What if you park fully locked by accident? And you like don't realize it. Like, what if you parked and your wheels were like turning that way? You imagine trying to like yeah, that's why all the cars handle like shit. That's fair. Also, the 40 suspension. I love how you get like that close, and then like the cutscene kicks in.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it. Yes.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Oh, I got no one in here. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, so it just goes out onto the... Not even a separate room.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation? Don't need this?
Hello, lads.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
Ah, yes, women equal commodities. And for legal and moral reasons, I was reading what Felicia said. I don't agree with it at all.
You think the vice boys get any on the side?
So stupid. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the any time before the 19 the 21st century. I had to remember what fucking centuries were for a minute.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
You got a problem, pal?
People in this case need to know where James Tiernan resides.
The women don't find you handsome? They should at least find you handy.
There's the phone. I mean, even now, this isn't regarded as bad in some parts of the world. I mean, yeah, that's true. It's still awful, though.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks.
Very understandable.
Bust in there and find the
Well, then
goddamn
again,
evidence.
with the fact you are quite sick, you probably shouldn't think too hard about anything where you might throw up. Just saying.
I want to put him down to 1 round. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with 1 round.
Actually, is thingy in... No guns allowed behind this door. What is this? Oh, okay, this is cool. Didn't know you could come in here. Ah, there it is. No one's in there.
The only reason some people get lost and thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What you got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slam ever found out.
Great. There's 40s morals for you. I'm gonna have to turn this thing out a little bit. Oh, that's a bit better. So I'm just messing with my master volume there a little bit. Reduce the game volume a tad. No, I can just imagine you like kicking around, just like, true. Whoop. Now we know this isn't destructible this time, so we're not going to like ram into it at full speed. And we'll zip through there. Don't you have a guide to interrogate? Yeah, but I looked in interrogation 1 and 2, so I couldn't see it. Maybe you can't interrogate until later, though. I don't know. Oh. I guess it's this house down here.
Slow and steady, come on!
Hey, this is slow and steady, I'll have you know. This way. Yeah, did it. You can talk to the guy at the entrance before they put them in rooms. That doesn't matter, we can always go to McCaffrey's apartment. Because he's probably going to run, so we're going to have to bag him. Then we can just talk to them both at the same time. Ah, yeah, it would help if I checked the, McCaffrey.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
Apartment 6. Ooh. We gotta go up a level. Here we go. 5 and 6 is that way. Oh, hello. Anybody
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Okay.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have to book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Yeah, but it's on the ground. It's
Is that
too
you, Grosvenor?
easy.
Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
I'm still going to look around this apartment.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
The other half of the letter. Won't take long before you are healed and you can come home. I have to put things back in your old room with a lock on the door for your privacy. You can come and go as you please. I will care for you, and you can return to your normal life. I know your address has changed, so I cannot be sure this letter will find you, but I pray that it does, and that otherwise that you will consider what I've said. Love you very much, and I pray every night that you are safe,
Very least,
and
I'd
that one
say
day
it
you
ties
will knock on my
McCaffrey to
door
the
and
scene.
the rift between us will be mended. Love and understanding, your mother Augustus. Why does all the R's look like N's? Like, look at between. Look at the end of the word between. And then next to it, look at the style, which is an R for rift. What the Drunk piloting a carrier pigeon? Isn't that just the 40s version of drunk piloting a drone? Am I wrong here? Alright, we got all the things. Wrong suit though, look. The killer wore a blue suit. So my mum's end looks like that, and like Wright's ends that look like U's. What? How is that even possible?
Don't think this is anything.
How do you do this? What is this sorcery you speak of? One up here. The UK used carrier pigeons for some communication during World War II, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I believe they did. Only room 11. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I believe they did, and I believe there was a carrier pigeon that got its leg shot off, got shot, and it still like saved the lives. Although that might be World War I actually. Either way, pretty cool.
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
You think you're better than me? Come on, Rusty, you fat and lard ass. Get your ass moving.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
I'd get out my gun and shoot him now. I mean, aim for him now. I spent too long in the 40s, rubbing off on me in all the worst ways. I like how my car hasn't moved yet. Like, come on.
Officer. Give it up, LAPD.
And I got him! Hey!
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up.
We still don't know
I think
who
that
Tiernan
asshole
is.
Jameson could have done it, do you? Yeah, whoever did it. So it wasn't that Dahlia fuck.
Nah, it was.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you
quite
to that.
fascinated by the whole secret communications and code breaking in World War II. It's extensive and actually, yeah, it's quite interesting as well.
AGPL to any unit. A citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alabama.
I do love it as well. Yeah, we'll go there, I think. Go for that street crime.
Stand by for further for any Central unit.
Yeah. I always love codes. My brain is never really good enough to do code or code breaking, unfortunately. But I do find it absolutely fascinating. Slip in between, like a girl. Wrote my own Enigma simulation, of course. You're a huge nerd.
KGPL to any unit. A citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda.
Canned fish. That's actually pretty cool. Your own Enigma simulation. That's fair though. You are a huge nerd. Nerd.
LAPD, stop what you're doing. Ah, shit. Up for some of the rough stuff, are you?
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Asshole.
What is this, a square dance? Lay him out! Come on, Cole, what's taking so long?
What do you mean what's taking so long? It's not like I'm bloody going slow. Probably the quickest I've ever taken someone out.
You! Get back here!
Casually gonna get in the car, don't mind me. Plymouth 95. Take note as a compliment, that's fair. Fair. I mean, who wants to be known? What about you, Wheelbarrow? The thing is, if I try and hit this guy off the road, I am way too small to move that kind of tonnage. So I'm just kind of waiting until it... Oh man, he's gonna kill somebody.
It's all right.
I like how I left Rusty behind. Oh wait, is that Rusty? Hey, Rusty! Oh shit! Well, I'm nuts enough to go off with him. I didn't realize the LA River was here.
Hands behind your head. Frank, Morgan?
Yeah, look, it was Harry's idea to boost the truck full of fishes, not mine. I was in the bar late talking and we...
Save it. You two idiots can say hello to Adrian for me.
Oh, god damn it.
Did we come across Frank Morgan earlier in the game? That's pretty cool. Yeah. Nerd is definitely a compliment now. But you know what? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to go this way, go this way, go this way, I'm gonna have to go this way. Someone calls me a nerd and I'm just like, well thank you very much.
Are you trying to kill me?
I wasn't trying to keep up, I might try to kill you. Hey, airplane! I might make Rusty drive this, to be fair. Yeah, that's alright. I wonder what differentials kick in. Might explain why you're spinning out so much. I'll be disappointed when people don't think I was a nerd. Oh, okay. That's also understandable. I'm not gonna lie, really the cutscene came in after I hit the car. think I relied on that cutscene a bit too much.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellas.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Alright. I've got a feeling.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Where's your alibi? Wait, do I have an alibi for him? I do not have an alibi.
Back here. I've not said my piece yet.
Do not have an alibi for this guy.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie.
You're gonna need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the fifth columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
Okay, so he theoretically could have a solid alibi. Like, legitimately. So...
Canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he'll walk.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Maybe you ran, you dumbass.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
Well, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
How long is this gonna take?
Doubt.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
You really think I'm gonna squeal?
Where...
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
Hey, do you fellas need me to stick around much longer?
You know, that one could be weirdly a truth.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. He had nothing but vitriol for her.
You trying to sit me down?
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
That's a lie, that's a lie, that's
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
Wait, what's Tiernan's accusation? Suspicious of violence. Okay.
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night, we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this?
No, there isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Your alibi is you got drunk.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Book. Hmm. I think I'll just have to go with the doubt.
If you don't give me some reason to think differently about this, Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
Interesting.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Very interesting. Can I not run this way? Oh. Oh, come on. That's just annoying. I've got to go round now. Can I actually go into the lineup gallery? That's quite funny. Oh, no, it's locked. Oh, and that.
Homicide.
Hold on. Wait, come back in.
Made if you can get to that desk.
Now, that man's got a mustache. Look at that mustache. That's a man's mustache. That must be a bitch to groom. Access to a tire iron.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
So you're telling me you were set up?
That's my conclusion.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Honestly, I do not think it was either of those idiots. I think they're both genuinely stupid fools. But...
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks for your help.
interesting. Makes him a more likely suspect, but still.
Case was thrown out.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
Ooh, that's a lie. That's
You're lying,
a lie. That's
You have a history
lie,
of violence
lie,
towards
lie.
women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you, because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Oh, I get to choose whether I charge him or whether I charge the other one.
This guy's got a full loose. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Oh, we definitely don't want to go piss off the duty sergeant.
The vice boys get any on the side?
Honestly, I'm going with it's a setup. Legitimately, I think that was a setup. Can't sit down.
I've had my say. I'll not say anything more.
Is there something hinky about the entire thing? Because I wasn't actually sure whether it was him until he basically broke his character.
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer
Help me
and
out.
a mop.
Nothing? Alright, mate.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Still don't think it was him.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
Something is wrong about this whole bit. Is he an asshole? Yeah. Does he probably deserve a little prison time? Yeah. Kill him? Oh, that's a lot of vehicle damage. Grosvenor McCaffrey can write a tell-all memoir from his cell on death row. I don't know.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Namboos.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nabus and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes.
I'm in charge here, Sergeant.
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Caught on me. Ooh, that doesn't sound good, sorry.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
What else but the killer knew about this message?
Poetic works of Percy Bysshe Shelley.
To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
To defy power which seems omnipotent. To love and bear, to hope to witness. I'm not reading that. My fucking brain can't do poetry. Read it yourself. Looking
Another
up to
snippet from
heaven,
Shelley.
will yet the music is pealed along. I hid myself within a fountain, the public square.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew this
music
run was too
pealed
good to be
along,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed... What does he want it
Where are
to
you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A story with two meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
I like how he said that after I'd already walked out the door. He's like, be careful, and I'm already like in the car.
I mean, you know you made it if you got that desk.
Come on, badass, where are you? Get your ass in the car, get your ass in the car.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it
like
done.
pudding when it's cooking. The plot thickens like my blood when I forget to hydrate all day. But it is not this day.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
Huh.
You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
There is a cave, all overgrown, trailing odorous
Cave,
plants.
all overgrown with trailing odorous plants which curtain out the day.
With leaves
Where
and
next?
flowers. And paved with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its carved roof, the mountain's frozen tears like snow or silver or long diamonds speared, hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. There is a cave, overgrown.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia. Elizabeth Short's Social Security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
What the? How do I get down here?
You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us.
Her
Not like
refer
this
to
freak
landmarks
leading us
around the
with
city.
nose.
Use the main map to find them. Looking for some kind of cave. Problem is I haven't gone through a lot of these. Hang on, if I
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. Took that case with the lady cut up like a dahlia.
Oh, for God's sake, Rusty, come on. I know you're fat, old, probably drunk at this point.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
How many caves are full of flowers in L.A.? Maybe it's a painting that looks like that.
Okay, is there a painting that looks like flowers in LA that I just haven't driven past? See, the only problem with this is if you haven't driven past it, you're a bit fucked. Light railway. Bradbury Building. Public Library. This is unfortunate. I'm just gonna do this street crime. Yeah, but like, what if you just used Rusty or your partner to just go from place to place, just automatically doing it, and you didn't drive past it? Like,
him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous.
I get the point.
Fucking cunt. Where the hell did you fucking brake? Why do they
Suits me
always
down to the
brake?
fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citation.
Sake.
What a day to be
You'll
a
excuse
cop.
the language. I don't know why, but that just specifically is grating on me.
Shooting 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. Any unit to handle code 2, identify.
Yeah, okay.
11 King, go ahead.
It's honestly one of the most annoying, like, game themes I've ever had.
Levine's Liquor Store, 11K, handle code 2.
Oh god, someone's been shot. I'm guessing he's dead if they're crying.
You saw what happened? I warned him about that cannon under the counter. He took a shot at a couple of stick-up men. He missed. They didn't.
Where are they now?
They ran across the street and into the parking lot. That's where I lost sight of
Yeah, I don't know where it would... I don't know where it could be, unfortunately. I may look it up. I'm not good at riddles like this, to be honest.
We gotta turn ourselves in.
Use your head, Wilt. Look, the cops ain't exactly going to be grateful, and there's our records to think about. Shut up. I think I hear something coming.
I'm back it. I'm back it.
Stop or I will shoot!
Blast these fools, Phelps. You're getting
Hey, there you go. I mean, it's not like they gave me a choice on that one. I didn't exactly kill them because I wanted to. So. Okay. It doesn't help that they are actually very hard to actually see because obviously the map is so zoomed out. Would it be the public library? No, that would make no sense. RKO Theatre. Shit, I don't know. You know what? That's a bit the easiest thing to do because I can't really be bothered to drive from place to place. The thing is though, is I don't really want to just brute force it, right?
You're behind the wheel.
I don't want to just teleport from place to place to place because then it's just boring. However, what the hell was that? Oh, my camera. No, there's nothing there. Let's try and get up top of the building. If I've somehow got this first time, it's going to be so stupid.
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case where that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Oh. Hidden shield.
Extra, read all about it.
No, we'll be going this way. I didn't even realise that was a collectible, but okay. It is now, I guess.
Goddamn ruins are having a season from hell.
Here we go.
Food wasn't great, but you're real nice.
like a big painting or something. Well, I can't get to the top of this building anyway, so. It's not the RKO Theatre. I think. Come on, Rusty, get your fat ass in the car.
Yes, I'm going to keep them on. Sit up. I want to talk to you.
Please, Blanche. I can't sit up. My head will fall off. Why do you always have to talk in the middle of the night?
When else can I talk to you?
Oh,
you come home
Jesus.
dinner, bury your head in the paper, never a word out of you. You tell me you have to go to bed early because you haven't Tom yet.
But I have. It takes me hours to fall asleep.
It took you all of 30 seconds tonight.
Listen, good night.
John.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Hit the sidewalk, all of you. The place is closed for business, you hear? Oh, shit. We got cops.
Great.
Get your nose out of that goddamn cash register.
LAPD, you got no.
Oh, was that shot? Was that shot?
Right.
Is he gonna run?
Jake! Mikey! Oh, Jesus. Fuck the money! I'm gone!
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
It's not too late to give yourself up.
What? Oh, for the love of... Around, I guess. Somehow you can't jump through. Oh, it's this guy.
Now, are we gonna make a bargain or what?
Put the weapon down now.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
R.I.P. that guy, I guess.
You want to leave that one to the uniform, that's fine. You got plenty to go on.
Yeah, I know. I got like headshots on every single one of them guys, and then all of a sudden it was just like, I mean, technically I got headshot. It was just on the wrong person. Good idea, bad execution.
Get your nose out of that goddamn cash register.
LAPD, you got nowhere else to go.
Right.
Jake! Mikey!
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck the money! I'm gone!
I'm gone.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Boston.
It's not too late to give yourself up.
Now, are we gonna make a bargain or what?
Put the weapon down now.
Holy Toledo!
Got him that time.
$11K calling KGPL. We're
Got
code
him.
4 on the 211 at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
All units, code 4 at Rawlings Bowling Alley at the intersection of 9th and Grand. Code 4.
It's not necessarily my fault. It was a slight shoot. I like that. Blue car. It was a slight shooting. Alright, so it's not that. Obviously not that. That's where we found it. You gotta assume it's somewhere close by to this. The Intolerance set, maybe? The film, the most expensive ever produced at the time, flopped at the box office. Huh. I mean, really a cave, but... Oh, okay, so it just gives you the thing. Built in 1858, the Crown Church of Thorns was a Gothic revival masterpiece but fell into disrepair after a tree collapsed on the roof in the storm of December 1939. A work of lead light rises above the abandoned old crucifixion with a weeping virgin. I reckon it could be that. I believe we did, yeah. Because there was only two. It was the ticket and the letter. Or the verse or whatever.
Hey, come on!
So it does actually give us the place, I think. You've just got to sort of be aware it's there. Where are we going? Here. It's not necessarily a cave.
Watch it, will you?
But it is a mausoleum.
It's him. The cop from the newspaper.
I think I need saw 2. See if I can go in. Can't go in. See if I can go around. Can't go around. I might have just fucked up then. Come on then. Anything. Where am I? Nope. Nope, definitely wrong then.
Are you drunk, mister?
Couldn't just be straight on the steps, could it? No. I mean, we'll go back to Pershing Square anyway.
He's only a writer, so he can't really help me.
Because I got the 2 things, which was in a cutscene, and then I had to jump off the thing, so I'm pretty sure it was only that. Thing is though, it might also be somewhere like all over the city. And unless you kind of just drive around, you don't really know where you're going. Considering these cars are not the fastest things in the world, it might take you a while before you find this. I think as good as it is where it's breaking up the monotony of the cases and all that, I don't know. There's something about it that's just a bit lazy. Meant to do that.
Brother!
Where's Rusty? Oh shit. Sorry, Rusty. Yeah, I didn't leave anything else. No, you'd hear the music.
Did you read about the Tyson case on paper?
Wash my shoes off.
What did? Anything like that?
Shit. I don't even know.
From its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears hang down, raining forth doubtful light.
Doubtful is right.
A chandelier. The glass dome at the halls of justice. It's worth a shot, Rusty.
Okay, Professor, 1 shot's all we got.
Thank God for that.
I recognize that guy from the...
Do I even have that unlocked? Because if I don't, I'm just going to be annoyed. No, I don't. I don't actually. Central Police. Oh, I might do. No, there's no way. Because I would have said that, and I would have known. So, no, I didn't have that unlocked, which is slightly annoying.
Do that again and
You
I'll
drive.
bust your chop.
I need to go over the case notes.
All of records, 3:30 p.m. The big building. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it did say open the map first, so maybe like if you get stumped and you try to open the notebook to read it again, it tells you. Or maybe it's just because it does it after a certain amount of time. I'm not sure. But either way, at least it tells you. At least I do not have to look it up. Because otherwise I would have been... Sorry, my chair was a bit annoying. I would have been so much more annoyed. Pardon me.
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
There's a badge there.
As the cannibals finished off eating the clown, one said, "Did that taste funny to you?"
Sorry, I should not have laughed at that. That was a shit joke, but... that was annoyingly good at the same time. I guess it kind of gives you the benefit of the doubt by telling you, oh hey, open your map, you know, have a look, see if you can work it out. But if you know, if you can't do that and you try and read the thing again, it just says, oh well, this is what it actually means. Police department records room. Where the hell are we going? Shit, Rusty, where the hell did you go? Oh. The man just disappeared.
Let's go.
I mean, it's a good way of doing it. Oh, fuck me. There's no way I would want to do this.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Better you than me.
Fuck that. And how the hell would he get a letter there without anyone seeing? I like how it says use A to D to balance after I've gotten across. Yep, the wristwatch.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
From the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and posy, from the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science produces dazzled wings. Oh, that's easy. That's the library. That's got to be the library.
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing.
There's no way you'd be able to swing this thing. I weigh like 1,000 pounds. He's got his hat back though. That's the important part.
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
I'm going with library. I like that
Another
idea.
Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
A Molder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
The moment it says something about science, and I'm like, well, we know where we're going. Alright, now where the fuck was it? LA Public Library.
ATI Radio is a member
Bloody hell, Russ. Get your fat ass in the car, man.
American Century Broadcasting. Broadcasting at 760 kilohertz.
That's
It's mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. Coming for
It is a good approach, I think, to be honest. Definitely. Because it doesn't, I mean, although it tells you the answer, it only tells you after you truly kind of don't know and you sort of reread through. Unless you decide that you just want to reread through the thing again. Unless you want to decide you reread through the poem again, like just after you stopped reading it the first. Why did you do that? Why? Anyway, unless you reread through the poem that you get right after you read it the first time. I would not want to trust that thing around a racetrack, mate. I can't get through there, no. Would be my guess. Ooh. Did I get it right? 3:30 PM. Oh, it even like shows you the way up, which is actually kind of useful because it's a big building to try and run around. Can't cover all the edge cases.
Rank here, Cole. Not hauling myself up there. Go get it, Tiger.
You know what?
Slow me down anyway, old timer.
I wouldn't trust Rusty's fat ass on this drain pipe anyway, you know? I feel like the drain pipe might just give out right at the top. Alrighty, how the hell are we getting up here? Ah, a ladder, how convenient. Oh, this is gonna suck. Press space and S to turn around. I don't want to turn around, do I? I want to keep going up. Up, 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 and away! Woo! Ladders, ladders everywhere. Ladders, ladders, ladders. Shakespeare, what's that? Go with? Oh, my hat! My fucking hat! No! As if that board would stay still. That would have to be nailed there before it.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
So I've got to go down? Why? Ah, to go back up. Can't cover all the edge cases. True. Right, now we've got to find the ring and stuff. There. Brooch.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
I like how I got this one. It's kind of satisfying when you do get them. Round which
death laughed. Sepulchred emblems of dead destruction. Ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
The wrecks beside of many city vast whose population which the earth grew over was mortal. But not humans see they lie, their monstrous works, their uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes and fans. Prodigious stoops huddled in grey, annihilation split, jammed in the hard black deep. That has got to be the Intolerance set. The set of Babylon. Right? Maybe. If it isn't the set of Babylon, then I reckon it might be that. Because that's Death Laughed. Then Ruin Within Ruin, because obviously it fell down. I didn't mean to slap right in front of the mic, I do apologise. Anyone asleep? Wake up! Their monstrous works, uncouth skeletons. But it's the part where it says monstrous works. No. Right, let's actually come out of this for a second. So it's not that location? Ah. As in, it's not the Tolerance set, or it's not the Christ Crown Church. Christ Crown of Thorns. could it be? What else could it be? Neither location. All the records can't be. Been there, been. Yeah. Hey, by the way, yeah, you're right. Yeah, our Cola Queen has more manners than I do. Hey, welcome back. The arcade here. See him then. Question is, do I have the friggin' thing or? Skeleton of a human female. From some aside. So I'm thinking the LA parts then. Construction room within ruin. The wrecks beside many of the city's vast population, but not human, right? Oh man, have I got to get down now? Oh thank God.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
I'm going to quickly run to the loo because I've had too much to drink. Well, I haven't had too much, so we could stay hydrated, but still. Be back in a moment. And also, thank you for the tip. Probably wouldn't have seen that. It's the only thing I don't like about it being the thing. If you haven't driven past like the tar pits and stuff, it's very difficult to find it on the map. But I'll be back in a second.
That broad has socks in it, Brazier. What are we waiting for?
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
There we go. I am back. Yes, right, let's Lego. Did they say anything while I was gone? You never know. Brandon texts me. There we go. Right, where the hell is my car? Somewhere over here. Run for it, Marty! Yeah, let's just go with this. Right, let's go to the LA car
ATI features the best live programming and transcribed shows. ATI 760. Friends, what is the secret sauce that the most lovely Hollywood stars use to preserve daintiness? Pandora brand toilet.
Where the hell do you... Is this the way you get out? Oh, it is.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
Well. A car I haven't seen before. Oh, this one. Oh. What the hell's... Oh, he's there. Rusty, get your ass in the car, man. Let's go. Oh, it's real. I'm good. Ironically, this actually feels slower. I know I'm going faster, but it feels slower. Yeah, I think the render distance could be improved. At least you can actually go around corners in this car. Car for park. Or some more stores. Meep. Coming through. Oh shit!
Gently.
Did not realise that was closed. Anyway, how are you doing today, Shell Shock? I want to say Shell Shock because it's just Shell Shock without the E. Shell Shoot. Apologise if I'm getting your name wrong. Alright, time for go to E. Oh shit. Woo, that could have went badly. This would be when I accidentally like, run over the evidence or something. Westlake tar pits. I think we're gonna have to like jump these or something. Alright.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Oh, good. We like good days. Good days are good.
Very funny.
Gotta reach the island.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
There's some are safe.
Gangway staked around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Steady.
but I can't just like walk off this, can I? No. I've got to stay on the boards.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
I've just gone in the wrong complete way. I haven't.
Whoa!
No way this matches up with the, oh wait, no, that way around. I would not want to be the one trying to muddy my way through the bloody tar pits here.
Easy.
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking.
Yeah, there we go. What do we got? What do we got? What's that? The other shoe.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? And from the other opening in the wood
Sphere which
rushes.
has many thousand spheres.
With a loud and well with harmony, a spear with as many as 1,000 spears, solid as crystal, yet through its mass flow an empty space, music and light. Maybe a theater.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from a poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Maybe? Remember? Map. Alrighty, what do we got? Oh, sphere within as many spheres. Literally in the picture. Site hosted racing and gambling in until 1909, when concerned citizen had it recreated as a cultural centre. The museum kept fine art, with a rose garden hid wonders such as a sphere within a sphere celestial model or an armory sphere. Okay, it's definitely there then. It means we're getting closer, like the places are getting like closer and closer drives. And my car is still here, which is nice. Even with a little bit of damage.
You are listening to an American Century Broadcasting Station, KTI, Los Angeles.
Let's go.
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in a bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Yeah, not wrong there. LA County Art Museum. 6 p.m. Hopefully what we've got to do is just keep finding him and keep finding him, keep finding him until we get to the point where we're finding more than... Or we find the latest one he's put down.
On it goes.
And...
When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
The center of the proverbial labyrinth? How long's a piece of string? How many unsolved murders have we got in the city?
Do we really want to go there?
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Oxymoron for you.
I suppose the only benefit to this third-person view is I can now tip the camera up to look over the thing.
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Like so. No! No, focuses the camera! Mayday! You bitch! It's too good! Did I just do it anyway? Not like it's a hard... Oh, crap. Be the way back out, is it not? Unless... Hey! Actually did do it. Oh, there's the garnet ring for the first murder. Garnet ring.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
Thrones, altars,
Thrones,
judgment
altars,
seats,
judgment seats,
prisons.
prisons.
Wherein
No,
and
it
beside which by wretched men were born scepters, tiaras, swords, and chains, and tomes of reasoned wrong. Blonzed by... Blozed? Closed on by ignorance were like those monstrous and barbaric shapes, and the ghosts of no more remembered fame, which from their unworn obelisks look forth. Okay, now that one sounds like it would be the
See?
Babylon thing.
That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Go to the map. Go into the map section. Wayne City. Not gonna be there. In vehicles. Pass between altar and throne. Gotta be this time. It's gotta be this one. Well, it's getting dark now. Come on, old man. Oh, I see. When you select the correct one, it actually gives you the thing on your, like, as an objective, I think. Oh, I'm not waiting for Rusty. He can catch up. Sorry, not sorry, Rusty. It's notoriously difficult to see because I have sunlight there. Go, 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 go. So it's not too bad because it is actually, apart from like the first, apart from the first one, wait no, second one, sorry, it is actually giving you locations that you should have been to. Like I've been to the Intolerance there, and if not, it's giving you the little location markers on your map, so it doesn't make it too hard to find. Provided you've been there and you've seen them. What is this, just halfway across LA? Why the hell did you stop, you stupid piece of shit? Oh, my car's broke. Oh, I'll run it. Look it! Look it! Whatever the hell this is. Movie set, 7:30 p.m.
There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
Big stairs.
Advice?
He said he'd leave his message up on the throne. Let's get up there.
Wait, where's the throne? Can I see it, Captain? Is it up there? Okay, that's good. This way then. Just follow Rusty at this point. Any kind of stair. There it is. Up, 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 and away.
Oh, Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Paul. I'll get you off of there.
Got away.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Rusty, you piece of shit, help. That's... Oh, for God's sake, there's a ladder here. Oh, another one. Wait, where's the thing meant to be? Oh, it's down there, that's why. That makes more sense. Can you imagine how much money it costs to build this fucking thing? Because it ain't gonna be cheap and it ain't small. Nothing on the altar, so it must be on the throne itself. This. With the Lee. This is now the last murder.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
Remit the anguish of that lighted
Place he
stare.
calls home. End of the line.
Choose those wan lips, let that thorn wounded brow stream not with blood, it mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death, so thy thick throes shake not that crucifix. So that pale fingers may not play with thy gore, O horrible, thy name I will not speak, it hath become a curse, I see, the wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee, some haunted by foul lies from their hearts home, an early chosen lamented home, late lamented home. That's gotta be the one next door. Honestly,
No, no.
falling apart.
Come on. Ah, no.
How that thing?
I thought the whole thing was just gonna crash down on him.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Let's do it.
I might see this as a cry for help.
Alrighty then. Let's go to the Christ Challenge of Thorns.
God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters in the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser.
I was trying to park before I got to the cutscene. 7:38 p.m. Abandoned church in Breezebury. I'll be interested to see who it is. Maybe it's someone we know. This one is going to be our boss, I bet. Make sure to. Oh.
Reminds me of my days as an altar.
All right.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last
He's
warning.
about to die.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Can we go out? No.
Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
You mean like search out here, or did you mean like search out there? I don't think I can get back out there. I can search out here. I might need a little bit more direction. It's a large area to quickly run around and have a... Never mind, just play now? Okay. Hopefully it's the thing I can come back to then. Very much, such genius, much sold very well. What did I say? What
LAPD!
did I say?
Yourself up.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I don't want to know what's in the bottom of that tub.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
Sometimes the lower graphics are a helper, not a hindrance. Fucking temp bartender. I swear to God, if he was a war medic.
Going down there?
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police? You're obviously overqualified.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Get him alive.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Does it attract you? Felt you understood the power. Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable?
Get your ass back here.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Well, hot damn. Hot damn, son, hot damn. He's just staring at the hole.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. So this has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of advice when my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
Only we knew whether he was a war veteran or not. I mean, most likely. But it would have been nice to know. 15 out of 15 clue. That's a lot of vehicle damage. Promoted to Vice Desk. The case of the Black Dahlia remains open, the truth lost to all but a handful of men. Welcome to politics, ladies and gentlemen.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad.
I don't know whether this could
Will
have gone
bad?
differently.
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you. So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge. They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Fair enough. Black. Caesar. I almost said Kaiser there for a second.
Phelps, welcome to Vice.
That's an awful... No.
This is your new
Get out of
partner,
that jacket.
Roy Earl.
Oh, not that
Take
prick.
a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Advice.
Advice.
We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an Advice case. Read it.
Yes, sir.
I don't like this guy
Lieutenant
already.
have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners.
Vice's drug case.
So, you're working with the
Oh.
big boys now, Cole.
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
Yeah, I assume then this is drug cases. I always thought Vice was prostitution. This is a different version. Where are we? We get that as well. We're up in Hollywood now. Vehicle. Quite a few of these now. Is that thing that you wanted me to see still there? Because we can always go back. If you wanted. I don't dehydrate. Oh, it's better. Anyway, let's yeah. Street crime locations. Suppose that must be what they're talking about when you're like walking around the police station. They go, "What about? I wonder if they get any on the side."
Nice car, Roy. What the hell? Is it department issue?
No, it's my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in vice call. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Also, can I change my bloody outfit? Because this is awful and I hate it. Well, we got all of the clues, so sure. You know what? Might go back to Sword of Justice. I like that blue suit. Good look. No, because we got all the clues, so I'm not sure. I mean, I like this because it's actually decent.
Officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
This is car 11K. Go ahead with the further.
Roger, 11K. Officer needs assistance on the grounds of the estate at 1825 North Highland Avenue. Multiple suspects to be taken in custody. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Of course they are. The blue line.
Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who are the suspects?
Bank robbers. Same gang that took the Citizens National Trust and Savings last month.
Me and my friends played the game back in the day for completion. Oh, that's cool.
Give me some goddamn cover!
You dead now, fool. I want to point out this is not my fault. They start shooting first.
That's it.
Forget that one was my fault.
That's all of them.
But I can't be seen going around. And... So is there actually a different way for that case to go, or any of the cases to go? Are there like Sorry, hit the mic. Is there multiple endings, or is it just sort of linear?
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Come on then.
Amateur! Get off the road!
You getting in or what? You know what, fine, I'm just gonna leave you here.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch! Yeah, this is a surprisingly long game. Like, I really didn't think I would be spending multiple days, like more than 2 days on it. I thought it would just be, you know, solve the case, get promoted, solve the case, solve it. But like, it's actually like, you've really got to go through it in your head. You've really got to make sure you get it right. All cases have a structure, but there are ways to connect cases through the back alley cases, and other ways to get each case to 5 stars. Okay.
They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
Is someone gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
It's up the stairs, detectives. Around the corner, last door on the left.
That's pretty cool. Wait, no, around the corner, last door on the left.
I'm all done. Your show now.
Gonna be a shit show.
Carruthers. Phelps, I've been reassigned to advice.
What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdosed, been dead a couple of days. Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Been watching people play the game lately and provide hints when they're on the wrong track, but you don't want to spoil the game either. And that's why you're a good person.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
You get 5 out of 5 stars for being a good person. Close that a little bit. Let's get a bit hot in here. Right. I want the wallet, not the popcorn. Tyrone Lamont.
Tyrone Lamont. Not even 23 years old.
Right. Payout on 7.
Small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
And the popcorn, anything in there?
Black Caesar. From the joint across the street. Another day, another dollar.
Another day, another dollar.
One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart. Looks like it was always going to end this way.
Got track marks up his arms. Something in his pocket. Cornell Eustace tree.
They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case.
JJ always listens to 275 FM.
Who is JJ? And why do these 2 care about his taste in music?
Reconnecting.
I think I've seen it all. Never the same, are they?
My internet connection's gone out. So if you're watching on YouTube, you'll have to wait for a second. Just will it reconnect? If it reconnects, we'll give it a go, but hopefully the heat doesn't melt my internet. Connected and secured. We should have an attempt. Went stream a little early, but it says it's connected. We'll try again. Hopefully. Good thing I got that package re-delivered already, because if my internet disconnected now, I would have been well annoyed. Come on, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! Reconnection successful. We're back on track. I paused the moment I knew. How good are we? I'll put that out of the camera view. I don't know whether you saw that. Should be live again theoretically, so. Guess whose internet just disconnected? This guy's. Nothing on his other arm. We haven't actually touched the face yet, so I don't think there's anything on it. Ugh, you can hear the bones and stuff like squidge and crack and. That's one body.
I think I've seen it all. Another special order from the Caesar.
Apparently the guys really like their popcorn. A violin. Looks to be in fairly good shape too.
Find anything interesting?
Just more popcorn. What else have we got?
Some kind of fruit, a bell, and win. Strange doodle.
Cherry. Maybe they were robbing a casino, and like if you get that specific row, you win. What was it? Cherry bell win or something? Yeah, I'm thinking slot machines. All in my head. Music by Andrew Hale.
I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music.
Unknown, but another special order of these. Wait, what? I can further rubs.
Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
Popcorn cups have had something taped to them.
Never the same.
That would be why there's so many. That's how they're getting out. Tape it to the bottom of the popcorn cups.
Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is. Another special order from the Caesar.
Must be how they're getting out. Think about it. That makes sense. Probably be one of the most inconspicuous ways of.
A bit heavy for an empty cup.
You can see it on the bottom.
They've been getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight.
Makes sense why they want popcorn so much. Yeah, you could manipulate slot machines, especially the old-timey ones. They were all mechanical.
Find anything interesting? Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Nope, they straight up shifting dope. Morphine's one hell of a drug to shift. You could not shift that level of morphine nowadays. It's so tightly controlled, which is good. Obviously, we do not want to be shifting morphine.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
You're a true inspiration. Detectives Phelps and Durrell, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
And he's gonna bolt out the back.
Get that son of a
Hold on,
bitch.
you idiot. You just scared away the friggin' thing. I mean, my guess is maybe trying to get their fix. They just went to the wrong person or robbed the wrong casino. My hat didn't fall off. Yeah, our partner fucked up and now we have to run after him. It's like being with Rusty all over again. It's not like I can go anywhere. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out.
What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
I like our partner in traffic the most so far.
You fucking animals.
I'll box your ears.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, our partner in traffic was the best one we had. Yeah, Patowski. You just go down, you stupid idiot. God damn. Yeah, Patowski
What's
or
your name?
Bukowski or something.
Morgan. Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Oh, don't show me those. I could really do with a burger
Keep
right
very
now.
still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
First thing, a case like that in a place like this? Aw. Trying to get this to manipulate the right way.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
I liked him the most too. He's pretty cool.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
It was Mickey Cohen.
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
Come on, make this here a tune.
To go on.
I can hear the sizzling. It's made me hungry.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Nothing significant.
check the cups. We want to know. There's nothing else in here? Holy shit. That's a lot of morphine.
Morphine.
Maybe have it for me.
I'm sure it's satisfying.
There's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. By the time we heard we're here after today, Paul.
It's making me so hungry.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
Hang on, just texting Brandon. There we go. Morphine overdose.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
No. Say hello yourself. No, I'm kidding. I'll say hello.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
The massive box of morphine?
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm going to speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Look, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
Wait, you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Hold on, I'm just texting him. You say hi. Hi.
That broad got socks in the brassiere.
There we go. There you go. Nicely done on that interrogation. I mean, I didn't call anyone an old hag, so I'm slightly disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably the funniest part of the entire game.
That woman who stabbed her husband, then pushed him on the That's the cop.
Numbers operation, gambling den and a lottery operation for the work address of a Merlon Otti. We need... oh, literally a phone right there.
I think he's a bit of
Operator,
a
give me R&I.
but he treats me nice.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just
I
a
realise
moment,
I've got the light on.
Detective.
Hold on.
Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as
I
5528
wonder
Santa
why the
Monica
background is
Boulevard.
quite dark.
Thank you.
His mother would be proud of him,
Okay.
catching all those criminals.
There we go, it looks a slight bit brighter now. I read that in the console remaster they renamed them to Good Cop, Bad Cop, and Accused. It makes it a bit more sense, but sad that it loses the X to doubt meme. That's why I'm playing this and not the remaster. Who wants to play a remaster where you got to go Accused? Nah, that's boring. I want press X to doubt. Ow,
I heard you were in the blue room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful...
Any available unit, the 44 suspects we taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle.
Against the odds.
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the Fifth. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
I mean, Jacques would be meme too, but it's something from history. But X to doubt is
I'll wait
iconic.
outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Very true.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
X to doubt, brilliant, top tier. Jacques, very accusey. I don't know, it doesn't quite fit.
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the Fifth.
Jesus, that's a lot of cash. Especially back in the 40s. Stamina up in the background. I want my mini overboom so I know where I'm going. Eh. Might play some project. I know I should probably finish this, but also I do kind of want to play some project cars right now.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York. Playing hide and seek, Mac?
What? What was behind the thing?
I heard you were in the blue room the other...
Any available unit, the 44 suspects we taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
We can take it if you want, or not. We're not the only cops in this town, you know?
We'll go one more time.
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's
It's
gonna
kind of
walk in
annoying that
here
you
and put a
can't skip
mint on
these.
some
That's what I'm
horse
gonna
running in
say. I love a good skippable
We don't care about
cutscene.
Rampley so much as we want.
Because I can't, like, unless I pause it, I'm just smashing buttons right now, and I don't...
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Shit, did that work? No way.
Isn't he the cop
It's
they were
actually
talking
skippable.
about on the radio? Want another commendation?
No way, that does actually work. Turns out there's skippable cutscenes. That makes it so much easier. Wish I'd have known that when I was doing that pawn shop thing where I couldn't aim properly. Do the cha-cha slide. Chat. Brandon says hi.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York.
Got it, boss. A full G. And she's coming in at 20 to 1. You and I are about to retire.
LAPD, you're both under arrest.
And prepare to be shot. Well, my idiot character would have been killed.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Ambulance required at Sunset and Ivar. Shots fired and suspects are down. We're code 4, but I'll need an ambulance in a corner.
Roger that, 11K. All units be advised, the 484 at Sunset and Ivar is code 4. Suspects are down.
It's actually half the street crime already. I'm debating real hard. I do love this game, but I do have a bad hankering for Project Cars 2 right now. And if I set up my wheel now, then I don't have to do it later.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
I mean, what case are we on now? First one, Vice. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think I'm gonna... Ooh, what car was that? Get out the bloody way.
The heck?
You actually get in cars like this? No, they do have to be...
I'm sorry.
Oh.
LAPD, police emergency.
Be careful with it, copper.
You can steal people's cars. I didn't even know you could do that.
You're a bad driver.
That's very true, I am a bad driver. I mean, yeah, it's a Rockstar published game. This is very true.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
Yeah, I think I'm going to change over my game. I know it's a bit not exactly what was advertised today, but Brandon's texting me about Project Cars 2, and now I just can't stop thinking about it.
Cole, we got things to do.
Cole, we may have things to do. Okay, so if I quit, this should go back to the menu. And then I can go cases. I mean, I really like the fact that you can just replay cases, because it makes it really useful. I didn't get any of the... oh my god, I've just realised I haven't had any of the papers in ages. Like, I've got a couple of them here. Allows you to patrol the city, exploring landmarks, collecting film reels, responding to incidents broadcast by a police dispatch. That's cool. So I could do that now with this as well. Oh. Ooh, did not get good on that one. I might replay that at some point just for my own thing. And then I've got arson desks soon. So I got 2 more desks. I'm so excited. Right, we're gonna pop it on BRB at the moment. Just while I get my everything set up. Also, on a side note, I've got the free game on Epic Store is called Unrailed, and I wholeheartedly like it. It's a great little game where you've got to mine things, get some chop wood down, and keep your train filled up with liquid so it doesn't overheat. And it's a really good game to think. I'm going to have to just mute my microphone for a second because I do actually have to move my monitor and set a bunch of stuff up. The monitor I'm not so concerned about because it doesn't take too much effort. The everything else. Give it a go. It shouldn't take too long, and I can talk to you lovely people while I do it. So please tell me tales. Oh, hang on, I've got a phone call. I'll be back in a second. There you go. You've got me for about another hour, and then I'm going round of friends for dinner. I know. I have friends. Hard to believe, or sometimes. I get ya. Just gotta make sure I actually set my pedals up correctly. Well, back in 39, we had just checked out a location for our setup when the war started. I mean, theoretically and very hopefully, Brandon might join our project cars today. Set it a little bit to the side, that shouldn't really matter too much. The only thing is... Right. You're going to hear like a... And what that will be is it'll be my wheel setting itself up, because it auto-centers quite nicely actually. But I got a good old hankering to play this, so unfortunately for you lot, this isn't a democracy, this is in fact a monarchy. You, friends, I have no such weakness. What am I? Am I not friend? I just press buttons there. Bum ba ba dum. Am I not friend? I like to think I'm friend. Apparently I have no such title. Oh my god, I can't get to see. There we go. I mean, this looks great, don't get me wrong. And it plays like a glorious thing. Where's my power cable? That's a good question. Where is my power cable? It's there. I found it. I've made a mistake here. I've made an awful mistake. There we go. I forgot to pick my wheel up before I attached the power, so it started to do exactly that, and I got caught up in all of my cables. Like a dumbass. Oh, I've done that, haven't I? What does that? Power cable. Go there. Cool. Blimey, I think I've done it. so you're going to have a little bit of a different view because my monitor is now slightly more forwards and slightly more to the right. Speaking of slightly more to the right, I need to, there we go. And now, to actually open Project Cars, because I realise I don't have it open. Wop, 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 wop. Made my OBS a bit funny. So I can actually see chat now. Couldn't see you. It was heartbreaking. I never want to experience this again. I realised listening to my voice might not be the calmest of situations, the most interesting of streams that you've ever watched, and I will change over briefly. Apparently my computer is not liking opening Project Cars. Okay, there's the wheel resetting as I open the Logitech G Hub. What's going on here? Because my computer does not do this. There we go. Verifying. I don't want excellent. Okay. And we should put it on. What the hell? Alright. When in doubt, open the task manager because it usually helps. There you go. The worst part about that is I wasn't actually wrong. Right. It's gonna work. Yeah, there we go. Be right back. Press X to down. Also, oh, I need to change my stream title. Now, you're gonna have to tell me if it's a bit too loud, because I don't know, I haven't streamed this bit yet. Oh, right. Does actually help if I change the game as well. Trust me, I'm actually a consummate professional. There we go. But I can't really say this is my first playthrough, so wait, why am I not getting any sound? You know when you start doing something and you think it's a good idea and then this happens and it's no longer a good idea? This needs to be changed to wheel anyway. Hold on. Also, it would help if I talked to Brandon.
Finally.
Bugger off. Say hi to the stream.
Set up. Hello, I've set up a game.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
I'm just waiting for you to join. I put LMP1s in there, so I just want to see what they fare up against.
Yeah, I don't know whether my game is producing any sound. So out of everything, that's new.
Yeah, for some reason I had to reset all my key bindings.
Sucks. No, I haven't got to do that, but I'm pretty sure my sound is broken. Fortunately.
Yeah, it's that Group C fucking Porsche that was fast in the last night.
Also, Felicia says hi again because they're so needy.
Hello, Felicia.
There we go.
How are you? How's the hand?
That's Burnett Rose. Burnett Rose, how's the hand? Right, we know as soon as we load in if I'll know as soon as I load in if my sound is gone. Needs a racing game. Yeah, who needs sound in a racing game? Oh, there we go. I do actually have sound. Oh, that's why.
Alright, at least we haven't got that Group C Porsche, you know.
Good. We do have sound. It's glorious.
Okay,
hang on.
No force feedback. What's going on there then?
No, I don't either. It might be because we're on a menu.
Maybe. I usually do on the menu.
Yeah, so do I. Well, I'm gonna ready up.
Yep. Cool.
This should be interesting.
No, I've got no force feedback.
Okay, this is weird.
Oh, now I do. Okay, it's really out of centered though. Something's really wrong with this.
Same here. I've got no force feedback. Oh wait, no, my force feedback's coming in.
I've got force feedback, but my wheel's slightly to the left.
Now, don't get political on me here. Oh, that's you.
I'm not sure if I like this car. The steering wheel's huge.
I've got a tiny steering wheel. I realised like everything's a bit quiet because I turned my entire master volume down while I was doing LA Noire because it was too loud, and I've yet to turn it back up. There we go. Jeez. There we go. Everything's working perfectly now.
And it's not incredibly fast going down the miles an hour straight. I'm doing 184.
Interesting. I'm doing 188. Rumble strips. Rumble, 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 rumble. Yeah, this, there are details to nail down, but as an idea, we are thinking about doing a small charity stream, which could be cool. With this as the thing.
I need to reset my steering wheel. Hang on. Let's see why that's doing that.
Right, oh! No, I've gone.
Alright, no, it's not back to centre. What is happening with this?
Suspension's taking a bit of a knock. Bring it in for repairs if you need to.
What I might do is lower my camera, so it might chop off my head, but you can actually see the steering wheel, because right now my fingers are just above it.
G, what's going on with this thing? Reset.
Bench is taking a bit of a knock, mate. I'm actually only position 4 out of 8. I thought I was last. Oh, it's a bit bumpy.
Reload the game.
I want to see how fast I can get around this track. That one I always mess up. You want me to open a thing? Open a lobby?
That's what I'll do it. I've already got a thing set up anyway, so.
I'm gonna move my head down, so you might chop my thing off, but theoretically, if my thing doesn't break, gotta be like further down, unfortunately.
Maybe I need to calibrate my wheel again.
I'm trying to work out the best camera angle so you can see where my wheel is, but also have my face in it, and I think that's probably the best I'm gonna get.
It's maximum.
That works.
Extent next.
Bit dark though.
Hold the wheel even 90 degrees. clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Need more of a vertical FOV on that camera. Yeah. Unless I just turn my entire camera sideways. Nah, that'd be too much of a pain in the ass. I'm like.
Try this again.
So this
I've
is
invited you.
the custom race. Play game. Wait, I'm still in my GT1. I'm not.
Group C for me.
Oh, I might try a different car. The 88 or the one.
Group C Porsche was the one that was doing bits in the last race.
2-1, 3.3 seconds. Seconds, 18. A little
Try
bit
the Group
fast.
C Porsche.
Group C1. What, the Porsche 962C?
I think it's that one, yeah. Yeah. Because that was the car that was eating everyone last time. I think it might be the 962 CLM actually, because that was going down the miles and straight quicker than anyone else.
Yeah. This should be interesting because it's flat 6, it's got a 5-speed H pattern, but more importantly it's got 221 top speed and not a lot of weight behind it, and I think it'll be interesting.
Okay.
Of course, now I have to get used to a completely different car, even though I do know the track a little bit. It should be interesting. You've got me for about another half an hour. So I should be able to get this wrap done. Oh, yeah.
I've got to go down to the post office anyway.
Yeah. Oh, you know my post office, like the one by the cinema?
In town?
Yeah. One by the cinema?
Yeah.
Turns out that fucker is only open from 8 in the morning till 10.
Really?
2 hours. That's why I was a little bit late to streaming. That's why I had that 10 minutes of, starting soon, because I didn't realise. But yeah, no, I went down with my thing. I was like, I'll quickly get it, I'll get it before I stream, because it'll be obviously closed by the time I leave. No, 8 till 10. 2 hours. Sorry, 8 till 12 on a Saturday. So I got it re-delivered tomorrow. So I just have to get up a little bit early. But I was just like, that's ridiculous. This should be interesting.
What is going on with this steering wheel?
What's wrong with it now?
Well, it's not centre.
No. Oh, okay. Oh, she's got some pep. Okay, so she's a bit difficult, but I'll tell you what, she could do some good work. Oh, you absolute cockwomble! I saw that! Well, someone else is in worse shape than I am. And you know what? It's not me! Yeah, this is the only thing when you put a lot of AI on this. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I've got some bad damage. Hang on. How bad is it? So, Brandon, I've got some bad damage.
What have you done to it?
Someone took me out. Someone hit me from behind. Did like a proper pit maneuver on me. I can't really go faster than 130. And that's kind of pushing it. I won't be last in this. Oh no, so I made someone retire. That guy behind me, 11th place, has just straight up retired from the race.
Fuck no.
Come on then, we're gonna push it. Here we go.
Oh, like, I don't know, like, why my steering wheel isn't centre.
Why don't you... I don't know. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna retire, I think. I'll monitor you. Oh, we can have a look at your speedo. I like that. It's got a nice thing on the steering wheel to let you know when you got a thing.
Yeah, I like the big steering wheel. Well, kind of. It does when you full lock turning. It is slightly in the way.
Oh yeah, because it's quite sort of a rectangle, isn't it? Your own hand will be in the way. I've got no force feedback on this now, so it's kind of just in the way.
My steering wheel, my Logitech wheel is slightly to the left. It's like my alignment is out.
Bit odd. Can I get rid of the interface? Here we go. This is me driving. You know what's going to be funny? If someone comes in now and they just see this, they might genuinely think that I'm the one driving this car.
Should I crash now then?
It would make sense if I actually was driving that car, I'm not going to lie. No, I got taken out. I've retired to the pits. Ooh, someone just shunt you.
Yep.
How many AI is on this?
10, I think.
Fair. The only problem when everyone wants the same racing line, it tends to become quite an issue. Just steering one-handed, no problem. Just on a country drive, you see. Let's have a look at the chase camera. We're actually, we can rotate the onboard ones. Oh, that was a bit sharp, weren't it?
No.
Oh, this is awful. I hate that. Stick with the chase camera. So anyway, how are you all doing?
Yeah, I think these LMP ones are a bit too quick. It's like all of them are in the lead, like.
My thing isn't on. Yeah, you got LMP1, 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 LMP9, GRPC, GRPC, GT1, GT1. Gonna quickly come out and swap them out.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to figure out the steering wheel.
How slightly to the left is it?
It's not much, but it's just really off-putting.
Fair.
Calibrate wheel. Maybe if I set this up again. Or is it my G hub? Is it in my G hub maybe?
Might do. What about starting? Start. GR1, Group C1, LMP2, and then the LMP 900s as well. I think I'll stick with my old standby. This is the one I'm probably going to use. Right, you've been invited.
Hang on. Let me just recalibrate my wheel. First turn the wheel either anti-clockwise or clockwise to its maximum extent.
Be a little bit brighter then. Why? My camera really doesn't like making it bright.
No. Let's try that.
Look, it's me. I am bright now. Problem is, I do this. My white balance hates it. Why don't do it? Yeah. We will be racing temporarily. Pepsi is just currently having technical issues.
There you go. I'm ready.
Got your car?
Yep.
Oh man, my back is sweating right now. It's so humid. Honestly, there's no point in me having this ring light on anymore at the moment because I'm just too far away from it. Makes no difference. Alright, so this is... I don't know how many laps I put on here. 4 laps.
Oh my god.
What?
Well, I can safely say that Group 1 car is fucked.
Uh-oh.
Just look at who's in first.
Bugger. This should be interesting. Why am I fifth? What's going on here?
Hopefully my wheel will be straight this time.
Now hold up. Wait a minute. I know I clicked random, but this is horseshit. I'm just like, what?
Dealt the bad hand.
Bad? I'm at the bloody back. I dealt a backhand.
Not at the back, no.
I'm that guy.
Ah, lovely. My steering wheel is straight.
Come on, he's gonna take him on the inside. Oh, and he takes first! I'm braking hard. Oh, I took a shit line through there, unfortunately. And a shitter line there. But it's alright. Alright. It's all about practice. That was too quick. I think I've gone off on every corner so far. But I haven't actually spun out. Which, to be honest, is an improvement for me. Considering I don't drive. At all. And I've only really started using this over the last couple of days.
Thank God that Group C car is not in second. It
Yeah.
might come past you though.
Now I'll play a little bit of defense. Remember, if you donate $1, you can make me take my hands off the wheel and see what happens. Just for the funsies. Why did I say $1? If you donate any amount of money, I'll just take my hands off the wheel. No matter what. Not me fishing. Just because I think it's funny. I want to point out I am not fishing for money. Somehow I'm actually doing quite well.
You better be careful and hold it.
Well, remember, it's not a race, it's an endurance. I keep telling myself that.
Tell yourself that.
Tell like just how much further away I am to the table from where I think, because you can like see my entire torso. Good thing you can't see any further down, because the only thing I'm wearing is shorts, and no one wants to see my legs. The world is not ready to handle my beautiful thighs. At least that's what I'm going with. Fuck that corner up royally. Luckily for me, I might need to make the computer like better I think I put them on too low, because even I'm like out racing them now.
What did you put them on?
I don't know. Whatever I had them on last.
Last time you were struggling.
Yeah, I know.
You should just turn their aggression like way up and then just put them on beginner. That way they're just going to be spinning off all the time.
That would be quite fun.
Going down the milestone straight and forget to brake on the fucking corners.
Not yet. Now!
I fucked it.
I always fuck that corner up because I never know where it is.
Gives me a countdown for going the wrong way.
Yeah, same. Obviously, I do need to practice at this. I want to preface that now. Also, if anyone is in chat, could they just confirm that I have changed the stream title and the game, please?
Yeah, you have.
Oh, thank you. Too late on the brakes. Just took you and I was
doing 184 down the Mulsanne Straight. In all his years of racing, all in, so I ain't seen anything move that slow.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, I haven't checked my fuel. Oh, I'm gonna have to pit.
Did you change your pit strategy?
No.
What the hell?
I don't know why it's only giving me a certain amount of fuel.
You must have changed your pit strategy.
No, because it's on
They're
tuning
all
setup.
All the cars are pitted like.
Oh, shit. Mandatory pits on.
Oh.
We have to pit this race. That's why.
Well, it looks like you have to pit anyway.
Oh, that's bloody true.
Might just go next lap then.
Yeah, oh, I bloody need to. I haven't got any fuel left. I'm just looking down there and I'm just like, oh, 6 litres of fuel left. My fuel light is just like, hello, Raggy.
If I proper send it around and push it out, I could probably come around to lap the other cars.
Sure.
I'm not going to because I have to pit.
Got my fancy streaming tonight. Zombies. What do you think?
Yeah.
No, you haven't streamed in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, I was messing with my gears! Everything's fine.
Change gears. Yeah, I like this car the most, I think.
I don't know, I really agree with this Toyota.
I think maybe I would have liked the LMP1 better if my steering wheel was straight.
Pepsi's
Because
homophobic,
that handled
hashtag
pretty
confirmed.
well.
I'm just kidding.
Huh?
Nothing. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, oh god, my steering's a bit dodgy at the moment. My steering's a bit
I'm not
dodgy.
homophobic.
Just testing.
I think you all people know I'm not.
This is very true.
Right, there we go.
They're all inclusive here.
Yes. No repairs, lovely.
I love how Felicia in the chat is just like, wait. It's a joking poor taste. Oh shit. The only thing I still don't like is the windscreen wiper in the middle of this fucking windscreen. I mean, yeah, it lets me know where the middle of the car is, but still it's annoying.
Here we go, we're out. Successful pit stop. Drive a car without a roof then. That's what I've done. You get to see everything. Thing is, I might get a bit wet when it rains in the race.
Yeah, I was gonna say now.
I have to get a bit of cloth.
Get a bit of cloth and just start like. Oh, bloody hell! I'm not paying attention to where I'm going.
You weren't that far behind. You've only just got into the pits.
Yeah, I'm now in the pits. I should have a little bit of repairing to do, but I should be alright.
I don't think they did anything to my car. I think they put like a tiny amount of fuel in.
They put a lot of fuel in mine. I don't know why I start with so little.
I'm running 38 litres. Well, it's less fuel you have, the lighter your car is, but...
Repairing my car.
Have fuel to move the car.
I got 36 litres now, so they put about 30 litres in. Done. 30-second pit.
I think it gives you enough to end the race. I think that's the way they do it.
No, it depends on your
strategy, isn't it?
Depends on your strategy. You can actually choose how much.
If it's by detail, if it's by default, it's probably giving you enough to finish the race. The group 1's in the pits.
I've really got to focus here.
Let's set her off. She's like, what?
What?
Hello. Gave her a bath the other day. She smells all nice now.
Aww.
She likes the bath.
You get her perfect doggy shampoo.
Huh?
Or did she get her own doggy shampoo?
Oh yeah, you're supposed to.
Alright.
Do it with dog shampoo.
200. 201. 22, 23, 24. Oh, that's 200 meters I gotta break.
Is that how fast you're going down the Mulsanne straight?
Yep.
I can't even reach 190.
So I'm getting bits of you on the straights, but in the corners you're faster until I get more confidence.
Yeah.
It's a good thing chat really isn't moving a lot right now, because I would have a really hard time reading it. I'm not gonna lie.
My car literally tops out at 180, I think.
My top speed technically is about 218, but before I have to brake on the Mulsanne straight, I'm doing about 203. If I get it right, and I mean like a good gear change on every gear. Maybe it's the added peer pressure of being on Twitch right now, but I'm actually doing a pretty fucking good lap. Not yet, not yet.
And what sort of lap times I'm getting?
Oh, fuck this corner up. Wait, now you brake. Drop down a gear, spin around, and you don't fuck up the outway. A little bit of traction control needed to kick in a little bit there, but I'm alright.
Okay, that's your best sector 2 today.
Keep it. Ooh, I've gone on the grass. No, I'm alright.
Me doing 180 down the Mulsanne straight. All ends, I ain't seen anything move that slow.
Come on. I don't have to pit. I've done my mandatory pit stop. Wait. Now.
185, come on.
Ah,
186.
shit. Come on. brake a little bit more sooner. Perhaps just before the pit stop starts.
Last time round, just keep it clean.
Wondered why I wasn't moving forward, realised I didn't have my foot on the accelerator. I'm like, yeah, that will do it, dumbass. There go the bollards. Okay, somehow I am really in the fucking zone right now, and I am doing really well. Like, at least for my lap times. $200, 2.2, 2.3. Ooh, don't you be a bitch. Nope, come on, I want you going that way.
What were you saying?
Fuck off. I mean, I didn't actually hit anything, so important part here.
Oh my god, I was just coming up to lap him as well.
What?
I can just see him at the end of the track. I nearly did a full lap on everyone. Oh, I'm literally about to go in. If I didn't have to pit, nearly. Oh, I can literally see him.
I'm now coming to the end of the Mulsanne Straight. You're halfway around the bloody track.
I gotta say, I didn't make a mistake at all, so that was pretty good.
Although, out of all the mistakes I've made, I usually make mistakes that, like, put me out of the race.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably the first time where you actually finished one of the races.
Well, I'm getting used to the car, getting used to the track, getting used to actually using a steering wheel and pedals for this first time. Well, not the first time, but... Yeah, brake, get nice and slow. This is the corner you always fuck up on and then slam it. I want to see what my time is compared to yours. I was 20 seconds slower than you last night before I got fucking cut off because Steam shut down.
Oh yeah.
Don't miss that corner.
My last lap was my fastest. 3 minutes 40.639. You did a 4 minutes 20, 5:12.
Now. I fucked that last corner up just a bit. Alright, not bad.
Fuck that last corner up, but just a bit. Cut straight over it.
Creates a new corner that is not actually a corner.
4 minutes 4.
Not bad. I was doing what, 4 minutes 13 last night, and that was the best I could do. So
better.
I'm doing what, 10 seconds better. Inordinate amount of sun right now, and my camera doesn't know what to do with it.
Considering I feel like I did quite well, I still can't get the 337 that it's saying that I can get.
No, you got to get every gear change correct, every corner correct, every part of your braking correct, every part of your lift off through the corners, if you do it all correct. No? Thing Huh. Looking at my own car now. You gotta hit the fucking gas before this. I can't change gear, unfortunately. Yeah, I started off doing a 426, then a 420, then a 446, and then my last lap was a 404. So I did minus 42 seconds on that last lap. My potential is a 351.4.
Doesn't say my lap times.
So it's really just sort of press left on the D-pad if you haven't changed it.
Yeah, it doesn't show it though.
Then you keep going through.
No, it doesn't show it.
Oh, fair. Or you could just press start.
Got
your fastest lap. I mean, it's better than all of that. Look at that fucking GT1 with a 5 minutes 23. Right, I do have to end stream here because
I'm gonna leave all my wheels out because I'm probably gonna play again later.
yeah, definitely. I'm gonna probably have dinner. I'll be back on in maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah.
I'll probably do some more racing if you're not available.
Yep.
And you're having dinner. Right, I want to retire to my pit box next sit. I'm quite proud of that. I know it's probably not the best timing, but considering
5 and 6 is still on lap 3.
Jesus.
What the hell happened to them?
Alright, we'll find somebody in the rain and then dinner.
Hello, Lily.
I'm excited. I want to play more of this. This is what I have been playing. Oh, Longest Johns. Are they playing the Outer Wilds? They are. Lovely. For the longest time. Whoa. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to playing more of this. I do love it.
Yeah, it's so fun. When you start getting used to it, it becomes so fun. I want to show you like right at the end here.
Alright, raid. And we're going to raid the Longest John. So, we shall be back probably tonight at some point. You never know, we might just stream this. Be a little bit of something interesting to do, I suppose. But for now, I shall simply say goodbye.